Well, that is crazy. I am still working on this, guys. Give me a minute. Hmm. Hello. Hi, everyone. Yep, gotta turn it on. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I could not get on. YouTube has been down for me, and a lot of things were down on me. So a lot of other people. So I'm trying to figure out what is going on. I couldn't even get into my Amazon account. Everything was down. So I'm now looking to see how far spread this is, because this was crazy. All right, is this going to work? Okay, YouTube is now working again. Good, good. YouTube has a server down. I could get on in a roundabout way. That's what I did to get the live up, was a roundabout way, because it wouldn't come up at first. I was like, what the heck? So, yeah, and Amazon wouldn't come up. So I'm checking that. All right, now it's up. All right, looks like whatever was going on. Yeah, Amazon was down and a few other things were down. It wasn't just YouTube. Yeah, it's more widespread than YouTube. I'm just making sure everything's okay. Of what I understand, the northern part of the states and some countries got cyber attacked, and YouTube was involved. So was it Twitter or X, and Amazon was involved. I'm just making sure everything's okay on my end, my banking account and all that stuff. Make sure I still got money, what little of it I have. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Looks good, I guess. Oh, I wrote a song for Terry today. Well, with Terry in mind. It was also for myself, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna post it. Hold on. I am closing Windows because I had a lot of crap open. Okay. Yeah. Now, hopefully, it doesn't crash. It took forever to get in. Let's see. Who do we got in here? We got John, of course. I got my live chat on. Debbie. I'm having to cast it from my phone to my TV. Yeah, even the TV YouTube was down. I don't know if the YouTube TV is up or not right now. Um, I guess the sign-in page was also down. A lot of mobile was down. I was like, well, I could on my computer I couldn't get in on YouTube, so it wasn't just mobile. I listened to that song earlier, Members Only, very touching. I did up 3 songs. Yeah, I'm still having issues. Uh, things are down again. Son of a gun. Seriously? Now it popped back up again. Yeah, it's still going bad. Yeah, it just went down. I just tried to get to my channel. I haven't been able to get to my channel. Uh, it it went up and went right back down again, and I got that, stand by type message. So I don't know how this live is going to go, guys. If I disappear, I am sorry. We'll just do what we can, and well, I don't know. But we do have another live going on. We've got Rick has a live, and of what I saw when I could, he's got a panel. Hello, hello, Rick. Yeah, I have a station that's up, and that is my prepper station that I keep on almost 24/7. They're having technical difficulties right now, too. So I'm expecting to have problems. Yeah, my YouTube TV went out too. What the hell? Yeah, of what I'm seeing from the prepper station, um, they're saying that they think Iran is doing a cyber attack because they threatened to do one, and then this happened after they threatened. So who knows? Who knows? Someone probably pushed the wrong button and took everything down. I'm here with the cool kids. That's right. Here with the cool kids. But I had a hard time. I had a hard time getting the live up. I thought I got hacked. No, if you did, then everybody did. My YouTube on my Roku just came back up. Yeah, it's been coming up and then going back down. Yeah, yeah. I was trying for about 10 minutes to get up and I couldn't get up. And then, like a couple of minutes ago, poof, oh, my screen just went black. Oh, I thought I was out. Thought I got kicked. It is worldwide issue. Iran had nothing to do with this. I'm just saying what is being reported on another channel. And hello, Margaret. Yeah, it is worldwide. A lot of different countries are reporting it. But it's only half the United States. Like the southern half isn't affected, just the northern half, which is weird. My YouTube TV just came back on. Good luck. I just tried to view something and I couldn't do it. It might be. I'm sure it'll all come up eventually. Nothing really stays down for very long, right? They figure it out and get it back up. But I'm glad we got back up. Yay! I'm so thrilled. Uh, I'm watching the news over here to see if anything comes up on what's going on. Slept most of the afternoon after releasing that video. That video was good. I watched it, by the way. Well, I should say I watched it while I was doing other things. I had to keep getting up. We were dealing with the car issues. I never got my walk-in. We were dealing with a dead battery in the car. And, and we had to go buy a new battery, and then we came back, got the car. The battery didn't want to come out. It's been one heck of a day today. Then we did our running around with our new battery in. Oh, just everything is in watch right now. This is a prepper channel about the news. And they're just talking about Iran making threats. I have no idea if it's true or not. But everyone is now saying YouTube is back up in different countries. So YouTube is coming back up. So maybe the problem is over. We have high winds and fires here in Texas and Oklahoma. I think, isn't Kansas? I want to say Kansas is having some problems with fire too. I was watching a news channel and there was a state dealing with some fires. It wasn't Texas or Oklahoma. I think it was Kansas they were reporting. Yeah, it was all over the world. It was all over the world. The only places that my son is down in Texas, he didn't have no outages. So it didn't affect him. And someone else I was talking to in Florida, they had no problem. But we were all down. My daughter was down. A friend of mine over in California was down. So it was widespread. Some people in UK that I know, they were down. But it was more than just YouTube. It was also Amazon. Amazon and Twitter or X, whichever one you want to call it, was also down. But my Amazon is up. It was down for about 15 minutes that I noticed, but now it's up. The fires aren't close. Texas is a big place, yeah. Texas is like a quarter of the United States, I think. We're close to it. So how's everyone doing besides the outages of YouTube? Yeah, a lot of yeah, a lot of issues going on over there. A lot of issues. Let's see, where am I at with this? Right here. My YouTube went out for a few minutes, but back now. Yeah, mine was out. I struggled with mine for about 10-15 minutes. I couldn't get the live up at 9 o'clock. It took me about 3-4 tries to get it to come up. And then I couldn't get my channel to come up. I was like, what the heck? Have you recovered from the discussion last night, Barb? I think so. I think so. do have fun discussions, don't we? Oh, here comes the brat. Here comes the brat. Yeah, brat. Never a dull moment around here. I was thinking, crap. We were just talking last night how I have a perfect record of not missing a single night of YouTube, and I couldn't get on. I was like, oh, crap. At least let me get on for 5 minutes so I can say I've always come on every single night. Oh, we just had a full panel. Just you were here for most of it. Yeah, it was a sex education. Oh, someone said something and I wasn't sure what it was. I already forgot what something to do with a beanie or something. Oh, flicking the beanie. Flicking the bean. What? What? Oh, you're gonna kiss me? You're giving me kisses? Just like that? Oh, you just want to cuddle? You just want to cuddle? Well, let me finish this row and then I'll cuddle with you. I'm almost done with this row. I would very much appreciate being able to finish this one row, but I don't think you're going to let me. All right. Now I got you. Now I got you. Everybody tell me no. Tell you no? Yes. Yes, John. Yes. I don't know why I'm supposed to be telling you no. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. Hey, Bonbon. I used to have a gorgeous tortoiseshell cat named Bonbon. Oh, oh, you're so beautiful. Yes, you're so beautiful. Did you ever eat any of this? Nope. Um, Widespread global media internet outages going on. YouTube, Google, Cloudflare, Netflix, X, Facebook, Instagram, etc., affecting 67 plus countries. There you have it, guys. Yeah, but some people are reporting it's coming back up, some of it. So they're working on it. It'll all come back. Yeah, I'm just watching the scrolling news feed. I used to have a gorgeous tortoiseshell cat named Bonbon. What an interesting name for a cat, Bonbon. Isn't Bonbon like a chocolate or something, a special chocolate or something? That means good in French. Tell me to step away from the video editor. John, step away, step away. We pull paper bonbons at Christmas. Oh, she's wait. Maybe I can finish this row so I can work on my other blanket. It's addicting, isn't it, John? Once you get into that creative space, it's hard to break away from it. It's the AI taking over the world. I think you work with AI more than I do. I usually work with AI to get titles and descriptions for my YouTube um, stuff, my YouTube videos. I say, I need a good title for my walking videos, and it'll give me different ideas. It's not very smart. Like I'll ask for like for an example, I'll ask to have it make me a picture, a thumbnail for a video, and I'll say I want it to be like this, and maybe a person overlooking, a heavy set person overlooking, the horizon or whatever, over the mountains, the sunset or something, and it'll do the complete opposite. The complete opposite. It's like, no, that person's too skinny. I need that person to be a little bit heavier. And it'll be like a skeleton. Or it won't be a person there at all. It's just, it's like you're constantly arguing with it. And then I'll say, are you broken? Are you broken? What's addicting is you start creating the story and you want to see the end of the story. It's like you can't stop watching the movie at the beginning. Yeah. Did you make a new Dr. Ribeye video today? I watched one today. No, I didn't make a new Dr. Ribeye. I don't know what one you would have watched. I made one? A Dr. Ribeye. No, I did not make another one for him. No, I haven't made one for an individual in a while. Been mostly just poems and stories, different ideas from my daughter, that type of thing. I've been making poems too and then writing, not on any particular person. When I was younger, I had a tortoiseshell named Tiger. Beautiful cat. Yeah, I had a couple of beautiful cats too. I love cats. I've always had them until my kids were allergic to them. Always had a cat. Ugh, I'd be drinking my coffee. Was it a good one? Hope it was a good one, Debbie. Must have been if you thought it was Dr. Shafee. Maybe it was just the same one. Yeah, I've had a lot of cats, but I haven't had a cat for like 30 years. My husband now is allergic to him, so we can't have him in the house. And of course, my kids are allergic. On a Trip is a cute name. Just broke my dang nail. Well, I don't know if they're in here, but the two people that won the blankets, Jerry and I forget the other person's name, I got them both mailed out today. So those are out. I don't know, man. I stuffed that so tight. It was like about this thick. It was bulging in the seams. I had that sucker tape closed so tight. Uh, I don't understand it because one was heavier and the box was a little bit bigger than the other one, but the smaller one cost more to mail. For those two boxes, for two blankets, it cost me almost $40 to mail. I was like, damn it. It's like 30, I don't know, 36 and change. I don't know about that. No, then I don't know about, I don't think so because they're boxes, they're used boxes from Amazon. She was a big cat, white with peachy orange blotches. She liked to hide on top of fridge and punch when you walked by. I had a cat that found a way, and we found out how she was doing it. But she would get on top of the refrigerator, and underneath the bottom, there was a little slit or something that she could get in to the cupboard from underneath. It was a cupboard that we never used above the refrigerator that went behind the microwave cupboard that she could get into the wall. And we didn't know how she kept getting into the wall. We had to keep taking apart our walls. We finally figured it out, but dang, she would get lost in the wall and couldn't get out. We tore our wall apart twice, and then we figured out how she was getting in and we boarded it up. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh. Hello, Thomas. Hello, hello. Rick must be done. I take it Rick must be done. Thomas is here. Yeah, but at least we figured out how she was doing it. We were looking around for it the first time, but then when she did it again, it was like, all right, this is it. We got to figure this out. Just had to look for papers for my roommate to get to his sister. What kind of papers? Bank statement, his wife's pension, his wife's death certificate. Oh, so they're looking to get him into housing. That's what it sounds like. Looking more and more like he isn't coming back, Tom. Yes, it sounds like there's a good chance he might be able to stay where he is at. Just go from short term to long term. I think it will be best for him. He said he is still paying me for this month. Yeah, so it sounds like you'll be on your own next month. Yeah, that's good. But if he doesn't give you a notice and his sister just comes over and says, "Yeah, we're picking up my brother's stuff," and it's at the end of the month and you got to pay rent in a week. See what I'm saying? So just be prepared. I would love it, but I can't afford it. And if he does go into long term housing, they might end up taking most of his check because they do if it's a nursing home. So you might be getting stuck with all of his stuff if his sister don't want to come get it. But just gotta just take it day by day, and pinch pennies where you can. Well, I need to rent it out, so if they do that, then the trash, it goes. However, I can't see that happening at the very least. I think my sister or B-in-law will help me so I can get the new roommate in. Yeah. Hmm. Quiet night. Quiet night. Well, at least you're finding out some things a little at a time. Frankly, he is a nice man, but it was only a matter of time this was going to happen. I told him for months he needs to get his family to help him. Yeah. Does he have any children? Because it seems like right now it's just been his sister helping him. No, he doesn't. Oh, wow. His two sisters and brother, however, I only communicate with his one sister and mom of his nephew, who is a friend of my B-in-law from high school. Well, at least he has some family. Hey, Jenny. It's a quiet night tonight. Very quiet. I think it's because of YouTube problems. Hello, booby goats. Hello, Barbara. It's me, Erin. Hi, Erin. You're here. Just found a quarter in your shoe. Well, now you're a quarter richer. Did you go to work today? I think it was today. Weren't today you were working for 8 hours or something? I'm taking a 40-day hiatus from my channel. I figured it would be good for Lent. No, it wouldn't. No, you can't do that. You're not allowed. I have arrived. No, Thursday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard about that. I've been lurking while I did some research for a project I'm working on. I give up Lent for Lent. You give up Lent for Lent. There you go. Erin is really trying her best to give me a real heart attack. Hey, Jerry, your box got mailed out today. You should have it, they said, on the 20th. So keep an eye open for your box on the 20th. Hello, Terry. Honestly, it would be really nice to have a reset without recording everything. I need a good break. Aaron, don't do that. This, Terry. Aaron, in 3 hours, I really will be 65 years old. Can't wait for the meetup. I am going on Saturday, seeing Lewis and hopefully many new people. Jerry. Jerry, she's ignoring us. Happy birthday, Jerry. Uh-oh, Barbara has some upcoming composition. What, of being 65? Now Jerry and I can be 20s. I'm 65 years old. Soon to be 65 years old. Jerry, did you hear me about your box? Did you hear me? Well, I am 96, so there. You mean dog kicked me out? Jerry. Okay, you did hear me? Okay. Box on the 20th. It'll be delivered. It's concerning what happened like that. Painting. Heard it all this week. You're good. I just wanted you to know so you can expect it. So the dog kicked you out. Did it also lock the door? Competition. Oh, at being 65? How your unique voice doesn't change. Ah. Here's my mom. Oh, thanks for the wishes. My sister's birthday, Sissy, was born on February 20th. My dad remarried and had 2 sons born February 18th and 21st. I guess my dad liked sex in May. Ooh. Why do I want to send you my 3 sons video, Jerry? May 6th for Mother's Day, I guess. That kind of life is for me, carnivore. Ugh, that is not what I want to do. No. Stop it. Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 65? You'll be older too. And if you say the word, when you're trying to do something and your computer won't let you, it's really aggravating. Get up there. Thank you. The other one up there. Thank you. Me and my nephew and niece used to reverse our ages. So my niece is 12, my nephew is 81, and I'm 35. So you are 56, Barb and Jerry. Why is it that doesn't make me feel any better that I'm 56? It's only just a few years. It only saves me just a few years. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jerry. Happy birthday to you. Yes, Grandma, but in 5 years you'll only you'll only be 7. Yes, this is true. A great serenade. I'll be 7 next year. Oops, I did mean fake book. I will be back. I have to do some fake book fixing right now. Jerry, I freaking loved it. Everyone, check out Jerry's post with a video link. The craziest and the sweetest first date all in one. Jerry, drop your channel link. Yeah, Jerry. Jerry, the link you put in your Facebook post sends you straight to Mitch's live stream. Oh no. Hold on. Okay. Jerry fixed the link. I'm not watching that. You should make a shorter version. Mason, you know how to, you can put in links too. You're a mod. So if you ever need to post something, you can post as well. And yeah, Tom can, you can, Jerry can too. Link to Jerry's channel. Yeah, I put it out. Does that link show only Jerry's story? No, it just takes you to her channel. I don't know anything about a link to her story. Did a green and brown hat today. Oh, the results for babies campaign, for instance. The last thing geriatric posted, y'all. Easy find. Husband loved it. Made me feel good. Ah, I love it when our husbands like something that we've done. Why do you need me to post something? I I didn't realize I needed you to post something. No, Mason was saying something about a post of Jerry's. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Has anyone ever heard of Mom's Mabley? No. Can't say I have. Welcome back. Welcome back, Gina. I was listening to Barb's music while I worked around the house, had to keep tissue in my pocket. My husband kept asking me why my eyes were watering. Aw, then you may not want to see the song that I wrote or hear the song I wrote today. Ugh. Oh my God. Oh, hurry up, hurry up. Ah, thank you. I think you've emailed me before, Terry. I think. I'm going to see if you have. Terry. Okay. Reply. Just a minute. I'm doing something. What is that? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 friggin' planes. Terry, I just sent you a song that I wrote today. Let me know what you think when you hear it. Have tissues. Friendly reminder to come to the live birthday party tomorrow. Mm. Well, I doubt it would be here because I don't know nothing about it. It must be our own channel. Hello, Barbara and everyone in chat. March 14th is a go for sure. Also, who's going to be going? I know you and Brian are. My husband and I are going. I was going to go live tomorrow at 6 p.m., Jerry, but I can cancel it. You're turning me into an old lady, Barb. Always with tissues in my pocket. Now I know why old people do it. Good grief, I guess. March 14th is a day that there's going to be a meetup in Columbus where my husband and I are going. I know Cindy and her husband are going. I just don't know all of them. Doing lives now every Wednesday at 4 p.m., but moved tomorrow at 6 p.m. because of the coaching course of kilts. I will stay up till midnight. You have a cool home, Barbara. Well, thank you, Gina. 3 days before corned beef day. Sorry, Aaron, I am slow in reading the chat. And yes, Mason was the first person to catch that on Facebook. And I changed it right away, so I gave Mason the credit on Facebook. Thanks, Mason. My BS is at 72. Y'all need to go live on the 14th. It's all good, Thomas. I am starting at 5 and ending at 8 before Barbara starts. BS means something different to me, Thomas. Oh, that would be awesome, Thomas. I think you should. Everyone's always interested about meetups. Party. I love meetups since going to Carrie Mann's one here in. Does he live in the same state as you, Jerry? Good night, everyone. I'm sleepy. I'll still haunt chats. I'm just not uploading anything for a while. I do have a few YouTube shorts that'll go out till the 22nd or something. All right, Poopy. No, Jerry, I will interrupt you if I go in at 6. I will cancel tomorrow and do much earlier instead. How do you feel about 11 a.m. instead? Anything going on then? I think you should mingle, Thomas. Filming ruins your moment unless you want to hide behind your camera. I'm sure we would watch the footage though. Thanks for correcting my time on your party. Jerry invited us all. Good night, butter woman. Good night, Poopy. It doesn't bother me if two people are going live at the same time. I watch both channels. I just put them both on my screen and I can watch 3 at the same time. Because the majority of the time I'm just sitting and crocheting anyway, so I can just sit and crochet and have them all out. Done that more than once. My husband will come in and say, "Why are you watching 3 different things all at the same time?" Because I can. Yes, I agree with Barbara, Thomas. Do what you want to do. We are not competing with each other. It is all good. I scheduled a live for noon central tomorrow, but it's all good, brother. So you have one tomorrow at noon and one at 6? Haven't touched my peppermint sticks yet. Mm. Mm. I haven't had a peppermint stick in forever. I used to love them years ago. Yes, Barbara, I have 2 scheduled for tomorrow. Michael's adventure always tells me that I need more time, more videos, more watch time. So this week while on vacation, I'm trying to squeeze everything. Yeah. I just never see any notices, so I'm trying to plan things ahead of time. Because I never see notices. Never. So if I know you're going on, now I know that you're going on at about, what was it, 11 noon o'clock. So I know to look for you when I wake up. I know to look for you and Thomas in the evening. Although I don't get, as many times as I've played around with the buttons, I never get notices. And the reason why is because you have to be out on in the YouTube section in order to get notices. If you're inside your own YouTube channel doing busy stuff, you don't get notices. So I never see notices because I'm always busy doing things inside my own channel in edit mode or that type of stuff. Think I'm going to make some coffee with cream to raise it just a bit. Why, is your sugars dropped, Tom? I was watching something today. What was it that talked about if your A1C goes up and you know you haven't been eating carbs, it could be because your red blood cells are living longer, or they're living longer, so your A1Cs are not accurate. I thought that was quite interesting. More often than not, Barbara, the reason you don't see notices for me is because I don't do them in advance. But I'm trying to do everything burning the candle at both ends, if you know. Yeah, this is my notification on StreamYard for tomorrow. I put it on YouTube as a post for the future. Okay, good. Seriously, though, if I only knew all the tips and tricks. I miss Jerry's all the time since she flies from the seat of her pants from her broom. Yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday, and it seems like there's a Zoom meeting I go to on Wednesday. I can't remember who it is. It might be Kilts, but I can't quite remember. Thomas, is Kilts or somebody's Zoom meeting tomorrow evening? I want to think it is. I got to write these down on a calendar because I can never remember them. Yeah, this isn't a class. This is a Zoom call. I always have Zoom calls on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday that I don't miss. And I can't remember who's tomorrow because I always get an email about it. And then I go from the email. Dr. Kilt's school, yeah, that's not it. No, sometimes he does Zoom calls. It's not a carnivore coaching class. this is just a regular Zoom call. I always get an email. Okay, now I am going listening mode. I got some stuff to do. I'll be back live later. Just listening to you all now. Okay. I'll be glad when someone is out of classes. I know there's so many classes going on. Sorry, I left. Can we start over? No, do you recall whose Zoom meeting is on Wednesday evening? Because I know I used to go to them. I know on Tuesday I do Healing Humanity. Wednesday I thought it was Kilts, because it's only Kilts and Healing Humanity is my Zoom calls. And I want to think it's on Wednesday night is Kilts. I always get an email anyway, so it's probably, I'll just wait till tomorrow I get an email. Going into listening mode. Keep amusing me, someone. Huh. Well, then it's Kilts. Yeah, it's got to be Kilts. And I know it's not the class, though. Yeah. Okay. That. Oh. Gotta go watch a movie with husband. Tender Mercies with Robert Duvall. I'll be back after, most likely. Okay. Kilts has a coaching class on Wednesday. Carrie has a Zoom. Oh, maybe it's Carrie then. Carrie has a Zoom on Wednesday. Yeah, because I always try to remember. All right, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is Zoom calls. It must be members only Zoom call then. Yeah, so I will be busy doing that whenever that is. And that's usually around 5, 6 o'clock. Oh, God, this is getting so heavy and hot. Yeah, I can't remember. Usually I get a notice, so I think. Dennis the Menace. Jen, what was the question? Okay, well, if no one is going to answer my question, I'm going to leave. What was the question? Did it even come through? I don't see a question anywhere. I don't think it got posted, Jen. I asked where Jerry's party was going to be, but no one. Oh, yeah, we did say. I said it's going to be on her channel. And then they posted her channel. You didn't see any of that? You fell asleep, Jen. Yes, on her channel. She's doing 2 different lives tomorrow on her channel. And then I posted, if you go up and look for my post, I posted her channel. I think multiple people posted her channel. Favorite cartoon, Barbara? Um, When I was a kid, I really loved Scooby-Dooby-Doo. So probably that was one of my favorite cartoon shows. When I was a kid. Do you mind posting our channel again? Let me see if it's still in my... I believe that's Jerry's. I don't think I posted anything since that, so that should be Jerry's. I see it, okay. There you go, Jen. This is crazy. Ugh. All right, you're getting hot good because I'm hot too. I am dying. I'm dying, girl. I'm dying. Let me get you some more water. What? All right, I gotta find out about these. Ooh. Sorry, I completely missed that was her channel. Sorry, guys. Heard that they are making a Scream 7. I never watched all the other Screams. Gina, they are going to run that movie into the ground. I never watched the others. I never get into that kind of. I mean, when I was younger, I did, but my anxiety used to be too high to watch any of them scary stuff. I heard it was to be called Scream 7 Casper's Revenge. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I'm getting tired. I'm going to go now. See you in September. What do you mean, see you in September? I'm really proud of my green and brown hat still. Night, Gina. You gonna let me have my blanket? There you go. Thank you. It's getting tired. Just like that? You just gonna sit there? Oh, you want to snuggle. You just want to snuggle. My joke. Remember yesterday, Barb, my joke? Oh, I don't remember a joke about September. Or did you forget because it could be because I'm 65 years old. It could be because I'm 65. Yes. You're trying so hard to get my attention, aren't you? Yes. You got such a big smile. I wish I could capture all this on camera, but as soon as I pull out my camera, you don't act like this. No. When I left, I thought I told you about how I always say that to people here. It's a song from a commercial. I don't remember that. Wow. What the hell is going on? Oh, guys, something's going on. I hate to be the bearer. Something is going on. I know a lot of you guys are not going to be interested in this, but it's something that I do off to the side. And I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to share my screen and I'm going to show you what I've been watching today. All right, move out of the way. And you guys going to be like, oh, that's no big deal. But one of my hobbies is to watch military flights and around the world. And right now there is something interesting going on. Right just before the we lost the YouTube. I'm not saying that has anything to do with the other, but all these flights started to take off from Florida. All these along here, they're all tankers. They're refuelers for bomber planes or any other kind of plane, really. All of these up here are all fueler planes or transport planes. All of this, they're all taken off to go over here. These are all of our planes, the United States planes. They're all heading. I got to come over here. They're all heading right down here. This is where the line is going. Something is going on in the Middle East. Just so you know. But that's my pastime. That's what I do during the day is I watch military flights. This is very unusual. This is very unusual, right? This whole line, and it's going right into the Middle East. And where it's going, no idea. But I just found that very interesting tonight. But all of these are refuelers. They're all refuelers. These smaller ones here, these Globe Masters, they're troop, mostly troop transport. Peace and love and rainbows, that's right. But that's what I've been doing. So I know some of you guys have been watching me look off to the side. That's what I've been watching. It's like, what are they all doing? No bombers in the sky yet, though. So that's a good thing. I have seen the bombers come up, too. But not tonight. Another passion of Grandma besides carnivore and crocheting is to watch the military. No worries, no one ever listens to me. Story of my life. I always listen to you, Thomas. It's just that Nightbot doesn't. Why do you think it is? What? Who do you think it is? I have no idea. If I was a guess, I would say it has something to do with Iran because Iran has just been threatening some of the ships of the United States. So I don't know. But something definitely has triggered this because this is not the norm. I watch it every day. This is not the norm. But they're all tankers. And tankers means they refuel other planes. Like usually with every bomber, there's a tanker. But we've got in the air, I'm going to say at least 17, 18 or more, maybe even 20, counting the other ones already over in Europe. We've got over 20 tankers in the sky right now. So that's a lot of tankers to want to get up in the sky and bring over to Europe. That's a lot of tankers, guys. But for what reason, I have no idea. All I know is we're talking to transport that many planes right now. We're talking about $1 million or more just in fuel. Because you know all of those planes are full. They can all take about 200,000 pounds of fuel on those planes, some of them more. So, and this plane right here, I don't know where it's going yet. It's a super galaxy. That is one of the biggest military planes out there. And that can transport tons of troops, but also big, huge, like military weaponry, just all kinds of things. It's to move a lot of big stuff quickly. So, and there's 2 of those right now in the sky, but I don't know where they're going. There's one there and one here. So I don't know if they're following this whole group going across the pond or not. But trying to figure out where they're heading. I don't know where they're heading. So yeah, that's what I do on the side, guys. Isn't that weird? So this is usually up on one of my screens or in the back, and I just look at it now and again. But tonight there's actually some strange movement. I don't think it has anything to do with Russia or Ukraine. I think it has something to do with, Iran and all that. We'll find out. Who knows? It's definitely not Mexico or any of those places. I'm thinking it's Iran too. I do. And another thing, I've seen this type of stuff happen before. It's what we call a show of force, where nothing's really going to happen, but we're going to throw everything at you because if I can see it, if it's Iran, for example, they can see it too because there's people watching this stuff right now. As a matter of fact, sometimes when you pull up a plane, it'll say how many people on some of them are watching that plane, but it doesn't on that one right now. But on some of the planes, it has that. But yeah, they always head into England, um, UK, and it's like UK is like one of their places they go to. They refuel and do all that type of stuff in the UK, and then they continue on. Where they're gonna go, I don't know. What's the name of this channel? This is Flight Radar 24.com. I actually have a subscription with them so I can get military. And it's just, I can also do commercial too, but I have all commercial flights cut off. All I want to see is just military. And so I just, while I'm hanging out, I just watch it, but this is an unusual movement right here, an unusual movement. So I have no idea if it has something to do with, all the stuff that, with half of YouTube went out and Amazon went out and Twitter went out. Who knows what else went out? I heard it was a lot of stuff. And then this all started. Yeah, something's going on. But it could be just a show of force and nothing's going to happen because I've seen that many times. The country will, whatever country's acting up, they see the show of force and they back down. And everything quiets down. The planes all go back home, you know. But it's no fighter jets, which is a good thing. It's all refuelers, which is every fighter jet needs a refueler. So for 20 refuelers going up in the sky right now is unusual. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a show of force for that many to be up. Whoever it's against, whoever it is. It looks like it's Middle East. It could be. It could be. But these are all mostly our Air Force, United States Air Force. Here, I'll share my screen again. Yeah, mostly these are all Air Force. You can see Air Force. But Air Force can bring, other. Yeah, that's all Air Force. Oftentimes, you might see like Navy. That's Air Force. But these are all Air Force. They're all refuelers. That's can be military like troops. That plane, military troops, cargo. This is this can be military cargo, but also it's a It's a refueler. It can carry 200,000 pounds of fuel. That's a bigger refueler. So there's so many of them in the sky right now. It's crazy. But it's all Air Force. Yes, exactly, Mason. Right. We already have a lot of our B-52s are already over there. Some of them are in, where were they in? I want to say like Spain or Rome. Spain or Rome. We have a bunch of B-52s, and we have B-52s in England or UK. We have B-52s everywhere. They're the bombers. They're the ones that they use a lot. But I have no idea who we're going to go after. So I just sit here and wait. But I'm not seeing any, I can't think of that, I can't think of the word I'm looking for right at the moment. But I come over here and I just look, see what planes are up. And oftentimes, some planes with the big bosses, they go to the bunkers during trouble. But it is interesting. Watching the tensions. You know what would be interesting is to get Georgia's tick from being ex-military intelligence from the United States Marine Corps. So you'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Oh, that would be kind of intriguing, wouldn't it? Jerry, what's the name of your channel? Didn't you get the link to our channel, Jen? Hey, I'm back. What did I miss? Jerry with a unique voice. Not much, Deb. We're just hanging out, chit-chatting. Yes, I did. Yeah, it's something like In the Forest or something. Jerry in the Forest or something like that. Debbie is back. I sent you an email. Okay. Let me go check. Oh. Oh, I think I know what this is. Is this Queen Victoria's? I recognize this. Is that Queen Victoria's? was going to look at that and try to make that. And it's weird that you just sent me a pattern for it. That is so crazy. I actually have been researching Queen Victoria's blanket. Oops. I've been researching it and have thought about making it. And I've been just looking at it because it's actually done up in 2 parts. And then it got connected together. And yeah, that is so strange that you came up with that. Our minds think alike or what? That is so weird. It's kind of scary how we do. I know. That is so, wow. I love you too. Aw, you just want to cuddle. Is that it? You're just in the mood to cuddle. Yeah, you're just in the mood to cuddle. Just in the mood for some love. Hmm. Yeah. She's leaning up against my arm. That's so cute. Yes. I know. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. Yeah. I love you too. Oh, you're taking that as an invitation, I see. All right, I'll put this up. And well, let me finish the stitch. Let me finish the stitch. You brat. No, let me finish this. Let me finish this stitch and then I'll hold you. Just give me a minute. Just a minute. Thank you. All right. See what happens when you cooperate? All right. Let me put this down over here like this. And then I can love on you. Yeah, see? Now I can love on you. Yeah. She's too much. Yeah, when she wants time, she wants time. She's look at that big smile though. See, she just is so happy. Yeah, you're so happy. Yeah, you happy. You're a happy girl, huh? Yes, you're a happy girl. Mama loves you. Yeah, I do. Mama loves you. You're my baby. Mm, yeah. Oh, she winked at us. Uh, you're so happy right now. Yeah, Ron and I went out today. We had like a little date afternoon type of thing. So I think that's why I didn't walk today. We went to the casino and walked around. I should have filmed. Well, I did film some at the casino, but we each put like $20 in the machine. Of course, we didn't win nothing, but we just was just to get out, and we went to the post office and all that. So we were gone for a couple hours. Then I went to Walmart, picked up a steak, and we went someplace where he could get a burger dinner because I had a steak and he was going to have a burger dinner. His burger, fries, and drink was more expensive than I just got a cheap steak that was like this thick for like about 15. He spent about 20 on his burger. My steak is going to last a couple of meals, and he just ate it and then was going back for something else because it wasn't enough. It's like, no, I don't do takeout. If I can have beef, but anyway, by the time we got back, she was here by herself with money, and she was just so happy. You was so happy. She was so happy. She was sobbing so loud. I had to sit down and just love on her for about 10 minutes. Mm, yes. And now Mama's back, and I don't have no plans for tomorrow except for to go on my walk. Yes, I did all my post office runs. I did all my running around today. So you have my full attention. Yes. You got to share me with crocheting, though. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. You got to share me with crocheting. Yeah, I'm waiting to see where all. All right, so it looks like. Oh. All right, so I have a feeling, guys, it's Iran, or whatever you want to call it, because we have shipments, military globe masters, which is troops and military equipment that are coming and going from Kuwait, which is just across the waters from Iran. I have a feeling that's where they're all heading. Because some of our troops or some of our planes just took off out of Kuwait and is heading up towards United Nations. We thought Iran, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So they're either putting guys on the ground, equipment, something like that in Kuwait, and we got all of those planes coming. They're all doing that same path. Um, is that $2 for a quarter pound of meat patty only? Jerry, the plain patties were $2 here. Tomorrow I'll be in dog food with these. Yeah, I don't eat mashed potatoes. Too many carbs. Any vegetable that's a ground vegetable is your highest, your worst for carbs. And if it's white, because of all the starch. Wow, that's something. What a difference it is from the Midwest compared to Georgia. Beef patty. Ooh. Is this all you wanted? Was just to be close to mommy. I didn't have a choice, Barb. My family wanted mashed potatoes. No, I'm not. I'm just saying I don't eat them. You got to do you, Jen. Wait a second. Somebody told me that beef patties at McDonald's are from Australia. Josephine, come on, tell us. A lot of Aldi meat is too. You're right, Barb. We learned that way before Butter Bob on YouTube. Anything white, sugar, flour, potatoes, rice, don't eat it. Yep. That was from way back in the day when I was doing Atkins and stuff. Although back then when I was doing Atkins and stuff, I was also doing all the Atkins bars and thinking I was doing good when I wasn't. Of course, now I know better. Ooh. Ooh. I love my baby girl. Yes, I do. I love my baby girl. Yeah, I do. Another piece of meat. Want it? No? No, you don't want it? Just a lick. Just a lick. Just a lick. Just a lick. No, that's a piece of beef. Tonight we had beef. She always wants chicken. I'm trying to give her a little bit of beef. Oh, she's going to hide it. Baby, it's for you to eat, not for you to go hide. She's saving it for later. She's got to go hide it. Yep. Baby, it's so weird. Jerry, do you dislike bacon or chicken? Right. I think you heard the story that my mother, who died of cancer, after she died, I found that Dr. Atkins' book in her closet. Good place for it, right? Well, I think a lot of people got into it back in the day. Um, oh no, I like bacon. I just got bacon today from Quick Trip. our gas station here in for dinner today. I had leftover ribs from last week. The best bacon is when I make bacon in the dehydrator that retains most of the fat, which is good for, at least for me. I do get a little freaked out about bacon though because of the pigs and what they eat. Pigs will eat anything. If you put anything in front of them, even human monogastric. Yeah, when I raise pigs, and pigs meat, especially just before, um, within 2 weeks, you want to make sure their feed is very, very clean, because their meat will pick up whatever it is that you feed them. So we would always have to make sure, like if it became fall and the leaf fell into their pig pen and they started eating leaves, then their meat is going to taste. If it's within 2 weeks, their meat would have that little bit of taste of the leaves. That dirty type flavor. So you want to make sure pigs feed. That's why it's so important on where or how the pigs get fed. Are they all clumped in together and they're living in their poop and slime and crap? You know, so you just got to be careful with pig. Only because I knew that because I did a lot of research on how to raise pigs back in the day because I used to raise 3 pigs every year for years. And it's the best. When done right, it's the best meat you could possibly eat. And I used to give it corn. The last more corn. They still got fed their regular food, but I also fed them some corn at the last because I wanted to fatten them up and do a clean. Corn will fatten them up. So if it's going to fatten up pigs, can you imagine what corn will do to us? It's going to fatten up us too. That's why I don't eat corn of any kind because of that. But the lard from it, because I used to melt down the lard. I used to have my own lard. Um, it's a lot cleaner depending on how they were fed just before slaughter. It's true on pig's food. That's what it says in the Bible. Any animal with clove hoof should not be eaten. Geez, way to put me off pork, ladies. No, I love pork. I really do. My sister buys these bits and pieces of bacon. It has slices, but it's really small pieces that don't fry easily. I love that. Every now and again, the only place I've really ever seen that for sale was in Walmart, and I haven't seen it at Walmart either for a long time. But I used to love it because I used to buy it for, I used to make fried cabbage and bacon. Fried cabbage and bacon was so good, and I used to buy that bacon for fried cabbage and bacon. My husband's friend will not eat chicken because chickens eat corn, and after chickens are done eating corn, they recycle it, if you know, you know. Yes, burn those damn things. I will do mine when done with weight loss. Awesome, Jerry. Give me that cheap Sam's Club and Costco rotisserie chicken, though, all day long for both me and the dogs. When I go to Costco, I always go for their chicken, rotisserie chicken, always. I just do. I usually get 2 or 3 of them, and then well, what I used to do, I haven't gone now for about a month, but I used to debone them, and because that's what baby eats, is she likes the dark meat of the chicken legs, the underside of the chicken, and then I would take the breast out off and cut that all up for like soups and stews and stuff. Yes, very juicy, very moist. But that's because they're injected. with with like chicken stock or something with juices to keep it juicy. My mother got sucked into that low fat 1970s shenanigans, and then we all suffered for it. Well, I know when I did the low fat diet and I ate mostly potatoes, baked potatoes, um, with fake butter, that spray butter, um, I lost so much weight on that, and I lost it quick. But that was years ago. That was back in like my late 20s. What is this? Ooh, you little devil. See what you are. Okay. Uh, my mom bought, it tastes good so much. My mom bought me a flat iron for Christmas, and I used it to fry all sorts of meat. I used it to share the pot roast meat, but it doesn't work so well with tiny pieces of bacon. I thought a flat iron was a curling iron, but to flatten hair, not make it curly. Hmm. 16, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 flights right now going across the ocean. All refuelers. That is weird. Not the same thing, Barb. Well, I was thinking to myself, well, her hair is so short. Why would she need to, flatten out her hair? That is like when they fattened up the ducks here for flagra. They keep them in the pens and constantly feed them all the carbohydrates, fatty liver, fat duck tastes good to humans, deadly to ducks. Tasty and healthy, the Amish butter. Hey, Barbara, you know what else goes in refueling planes? Empty. Lots of soldiers. Yes, some of them refueling planes are used for soldiers. Lots of them. Um, yeah, especially the big ones. And we have a couple of them in the sky that's heading over there as well, like the super galaxies. I don't know how many troops can go on that, in that, how many personnel, but I know it's a lot. We're talking a lot of people. A lot of soldiers can go into, and there's two of those planes heading over. But yes, you're absolutely correct. A lot of personnel can go into those. But I am really surprised that there's so many going over there right now. I'm just shocked by this. Yes, well, there's another Globe Master. I take that back. There's a couple of them heading over there. Globe Masters and Super Galaxies, both of them are heading over. Yeah, a lot of Globe Masters. This is a lot of troops and military equipment. A lot of them. Mm-mm-mm. See y'all in a bit. Okay. Now, again, it could be just a show of force. It could be nothing. That does happen sometimes. They'll eat anything I put in their bowls to an extent, but this new dog, Squeaky, she's not real fond of the salmon keto dry kibble. Baby won't eat any dog food. I have tried and tried and tried. Every once in a great while, she'll go over and take a bite of Money. Money does eat dog food, but very, very seldom. I think she really has to be hungry to eat one of his little pieces of dog food. But she is definitely a meat eater with me. No, I wouldn't let her be a vegan. I couldn't even tell you when was the last time she ate a veggie. I wouldn't let her be a vegan. I wouldn't let her. Nope, 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 not going to be vegan. Nope, nope, nope. Everyone just stop talking. No, you can't stop talking. Bean. Is that what everyone's doing? Flicking their bean? Is that what you're taking care of there, Jeannie? You started it. Oh, shit. A bunch more planes just took off, guys. Hey, Mr. Smart TV doesn't give me YouTube anymore. I see others have that problem. Yeah, I think they're trying to keep everybody in like blackout situations or something. I'm starting to get paranoid. Yeah, this has got to be a show of force, guys. There's no way. There's no way. Any idea where are the planes going? We don't know. It looks like Kuwait. I'll show you. I mean, my guess is just we just have a bunch more that's just took off. These are all more tankers that just took off. They're all going over here, and then they're coming down here, and they were coming from Kuwait right here. See, this here is another military plane. It's ours is a Globemaster, which is also for like troops and military equipment. That came, if you look at the blue line, that came from Kuwait, right here. Saudi Arabia, Kuwait. So look at all this stuff going on. Something's going on here. Something is going on. This doesn't happen. I watched this enough to know this does not happen, guys. Something is going on. I don't know what. Now look at all of the planes up in India. You know, so I don't know if we got anything going on with India or what. I have no idea. So I don't know what's going on, but something is going on. There's a show of force happening here. But I don't know. I really don't know. They will land on B to have a base in order to deal with A, their problem. Yeah, exactly. I bet those planes are up to no good. Yeah, with this happening and then everybody's natural social, get the word out, I don't know. What you see is what I'm seeing. That's all. I know what the planes are, and that's about it. And I just know that I've watched this enough. I'm part of, I paid for this. It's only like $2 a month or something like that. So you can see military. Um, so you can see the military flight. So I paid for this. Like I said, it's only like $1 or $2 a month. And I watched this. This is unusual. And the last time there was something like this, it was just a show of force. And it was against Iran or Iran, whatever you want to call them. So, but I don't watch the news, so I really don't know what's going on in the news because I don't watch the news. Not like that. I don't listen to Trump or any of that type of stuff anymore. So I haven't for a long time. I just been doing my channel, my songs. I used to, be right into what was going on over there. I know this doesn't have anything to do with Ukraine and Russia. Right. But I also know, this is another factor in this. I also know if they wanted to, all of those planes can shut off their transponders so they can't be seen. So all of these planes up in the sky right now heading across the water, across the pond, as some would say, they want to be seen. Okay, they want to be seen. So it could just be a game, a show of force to whoever it is. And I have a feeling that they're dumping supplies close to Kuwait, that's right next to Iran. But now, a couple of months ago, well, actually, more like about a year ago, I was really into this really deep, and I would probably have the master plan out and telling you what was going on, but I hadn't been following it in quite a few months. I've been more concerned about myself and my life and not the world in general. But every now and then, I keep it up and I'll just look at it. And tonight it's been different. So here I'm watching all these planes take off, and then the YouTube goes down, Twitter goes down. They're talking about cyber attacks, and I'm like, all right, so what's going on? And then I see all this. But as you can see, there's no other planes, military planes out except for the United States, and we have a few over there of Saudi Arabia. We have some of Greece planes up. A lot of over there near Oman, those look like training planes. Yeah. Now, there's not much going on over there. I keep an eye over there. I always know when something bad's going to happen because, the bigwigs, Russian bigwigs, will head to their underground, I don't know what you call them, bunkers. And I know then they're going to be bombing. They've got a few planes that I know belongs to the big bosses. When they take off and they're heading towards the bunker over on the east side, I know they're going to be doing some hits. I am 65 years old soon. Yeah, I don't see this having anything to do with Russia. So it has to be the Middle East. But we're not going to know anything today because it takes about 11 hours to go from the States over there to the UK. It takes 11 hours to get across the ocean, for the most part, at least for our commercial flights. It's midnight here. Yeah, so it won't be till about, it's sometime in the morning, which would be, well, it would be really probably about tomorrow evening for them. So nothing's going to happen tonight. I can go to bed here in a couple hours and get up, and probably they'd just make it across the pond. It's happy birthday, Jerry time. Yes, it is. It's your birthday for us, Jerry. 1 minute after. It's 4 p.m. Wednesday here. It's 5 Ukraine time. Remember, I am 100% bad with math and any type of numbers. Woohoo! Give me that Social Security. Are you going to be retiring now that you're 65, Jerry? Did you say you were going to retire like in June or something? Oh, look at that. That's one of the president's planes right there. Where's he coming from? He's coming down from Alaska. That's one of the president's planes. There's like two of them. One for the vice president, one for the president. Oh, both of them are up in the sky. Where'd this one come from? This one came from Germany. So both planes are up, guys. You see that? Both planes are up right now. Interesting. Hmm. One for Trump and one for, yes, exactly. But the bunker is over in here somewhere. So if they head over in this direction, I'd be really worried. I can't remember now because it's been like a year since I used to follow this stuff. I'm an old lady. I can't remember. I used to always say, yeah, there he goes. They're going to the bunker. But it is so weird that they both left where whatever they were doing about the same time. Look at that. One left Germany and the other one left Alaska, about the same distance. Fairbanks, Alaska. And the other one from Ramstein, Germany. I know, right? They're both in the air. They're both in the air. That tells you right there. They're both in the air. Happy birthday, Jerry. Oh, we've got Marines. Marines planes are up now too. This little island right here. It's a lot of stuff going on, guys. Ooh. The Royal Australian Air Force has one of their bombers up. See how it's a triangle? Those are bombers. A certain kind of bomber. Philippines has one up too. I don't know what's going on. Want to know. Yeah, he'll be up anytime. It could be just a show of force. It could be nothing, but I'm telling you right now, I've never seen this. This isn't a norm. This is an abnormal night. Now I'm looking at my war channel too. I got another channel that I used to watch. See if anything's going on there. Um, just see if there's anything going on. Significant military and civil aviation activity is currently occurring over the Middle East due to heightened tensions between the U.S. and Iran. Yeah, yeah. So having all of these military planes right now, all these tankers in the air is it's a bit concerning. And both the president and the vice president's plane is up in the sky. Huh. Yeah, we've got everything moving, guys. Yeah, they're moving a lot of stuff, guys. This is saying something's gonna happen. Nebraska is where the bunker is. Yeah. Well, that one of their bunkers, I mean, one of their planes is not heading towards Washington. Yeah. 17 refuelers heading over to the Middle East. That's what's in flight right now, heading that way. 17. Oh well. But I will stop this. I don't think you guys are really interested in this, so I'm just going to close this up. But that's what I'm watching off to the side, guys. But it takes forever to planes to move too fast, so I would get banned if I said what I wanted to. Uh, yeah, I'm pretty sure Iran has been in the news. I'll have to watch Matt Moore's. Yeah, I just don't watch the news, but I do just now and again look at the flights, and this is just something different. Did somebody call? How can I help? Oh, we were just watching something different that don't get seen very often. Should I show the screen again? Something's going on, George. We have the president's plane and the vice president's plane in the air right now. And we have all of these planes all heading to the Middle East. What do you think that means? We're curious since you're ex-military. That's what we're just curious what you would think if you saw this. Everything is just heading over, and both the president and the vice president's planes in the air. Are there any areas that were cleared of flights with no planes in it? They clear the skies in areas that got a bomb. I haven't heard any. Why do I now picture George at home calling all of his Intel buddies to find out what's going on? Can you see George doing Morse code right now, or am I just left out? A high-level meeting backed up by a show of force. Trump wants to be known as the architect of peace, peace through superior firepower. So this is like a show of force. That's what I was thinking too, that it could be a show of force. Yeah. Well, I'll keep an eye on the president and vice president's plane to see where they actually land. If you don't laugh, you cry. I do have a phone. I do have a phone, Jerry. Pure speculation on my part. I'm a long time retired from the world, thankfully. Yeah, I was thinking show of force and probably down to the Middle East because if they wanted all of those planes not to be seen, they can be not seen. I know the B-52s can be not seen, but I doubt anything's going to affect us. Even if something was to go down, it's not going to affect us any. I'll still be here tomorrow and next week crocheting, right? We'll still be here crocheting, guys. No, no, George, don't ruin it for me. I want to keep the memory of you sitting in front of a microphone right now, similar to Radar O'Reilly from MASH, corresponding with somebody else. Crochet or bust. That's right. Just let the world blow itself up, and I'll still be here crocheting. I might be crocheting a little bit faster. Yeah, where's Banky when you need him? Hmm. I wonder. I know. I think he was in Mitch's live tonight. Then I didn't see him after that. Well, we got George to wake up. Now all we have to do is say Spanky, Spanky, Spanky 3 times, and voila, he should appear, right? Maybe he's leading those planes to a new golf course sites. Yep, that's it. I do know plenty of Morse operators, Jerry, but I was a linguist, so spoke Arabic, Arabic, Arabic. I don't speak Persian. I've got several friends who speak Russian, though. This may be something to do with Ukraine. Hey, George, you are good in my book, brother. Oh no, I just saw Barbara. I always yawn. I'm always yawning. Yawning's a sign you need more oxygen. Not good for me. You know what happens when people yawn? It's contagious. It's contagious. Salmonex. Hey, you got to stay awake. You're about to hit puberty. 'It's almost another half hour. Are we an hour difference? Aren't we, Jerry? I think we're an hour difference. 11:30 now. You're gonna be old now, Jerry. You're gonna be old. You're gonna be. In 30 more minutes, you're gonna just suddenly turn old. Just like that. You're gonna turn old. Oh, I noticed that Amy's back from vacation. I haven't had a chance to talk to her about it. I hope she's probably zonked out. Ooh. Hmm. Listen, they say that carnivore people have a tendency to have their hair go back to their original color. I have been waiting. I have been gray since for the first 15 years now. For the last 15 years. Oh. Well, mine never changed. My mother never really went gray either. I've never dyed my hair. Actually, I do like having gray hair because I don't have to go and have the roots done right. I just put my socks on while standing up because I can. Yes, there's a victory in there. I love that I'm able to put my socks on. I love it because I've had to ask my husband for so many years now to do it that I can now do it on my own. I celebrate and smile every day that I can put my socks on. My gray hair has darkened up on carnivore and keto. Freedom, yes it is. Freedom, freedom is coming. 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 They will tax that next. Yeah. I remember as a kid when my mom used to say, pretty soon they're going to charge us for the water too. And guess what? They do. We get a water bill. She spoke too soon. A self-fulfilling prophecy. I just listened to Midnight Don't Lie. Great song, Barb. I'm glad you like it. Which reminds me, we should have had some songs released. 18th. A lot of blues. Midnight Don't Lie. Oh, you listening to the new ones, Terry. Where are you listening from? Yeah, some of these aren't, don't get on my channel. Popped up on YouTube. Yeah, that's one of 8 or 9 that got released tonight. Just finished watching Render Mercies with Robert Duvall. It was good, sweet movie, country style. Tender Mercies. Joan, thank you for the fantastic musical bio, so accurate. I triggered memories. It triggered memories of the race at Ascot in July 2000. Was another noticeably big horse. He was devastating that day. Oh, there's snow here. Around 2. Snow, huh? It's snowing about 2 miles above me. Aha. Good husband. You're stranded. Oh, um, something 15 minutes. Gonna hit gonna hit the shower to be clean for the momentous occasion. Uh, you want to be clean for your birth, huh? I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. I need to catch up on John's videos. Left unattended. Oh my. I had to go pee or else it's gonna pee all over my chair. Mhm. 8 more minutes. Seven more minutes. Who's in charge of the fireworks? Jerry is turning 65 years old in 6 minutes. In 6 minutes. 5. Competition? I was 65 first. I was 65 first. So I'm the queen of being 65.
Did you get what I sent you through the email, Terry? I'll send it to him, George. I have his email. I have tissues, Terry. Not a problem, George. I almost have this blanket done. Almost. Almost have it done. Good morning, all. Morning, Lainey and George. Yeah, you sound dehydrated. Are they that bad? I mean, is it that bad? That's probably one I'm not going to be putting on my channel. So let me know what you think. Yes or no when you do listen to it. Because I made it and I was like, I don't know if I should put this one on my. It's good tears, but my swollen eyelids suck. Uh, well, you don't have to listen to it. Save it for when you want a good cry. Oh no. I hate I hate knots. I hate a mess, and I'm right at the tail end of this blanket. And I need all this string.
I need it all. Hooray, where's Trump now? Let's see. Oh, one's getting ready to land in Washington. And because, of course, I don't know which is which. And one is flying over Illinois right now. What was that? You trying to get my attention? Are you trying to get my attention? You don't normally bark. Yeah, now it's Jerry's birthday. And I'm not sure if she's actually, oh, there she is. Hooray, where's Trump now? That's right, she is here. Yeah, I don't know which one is who because they don't say the president and the vice president. But one is, looks like landing in Washington International Airport, or at least he's flying over International Airport. Boy, you're being determined, aren't you? You're just determined not to let me finish this blanket. Ah, you want to get up there? There. Oh, shoot, I lost it. Just as I was going to pick it up. Baby says Jerry can't be the only bitch getting attention. Yeah. Did you hear her bark at me? Like, Mom, listen to me. Ah, there it is. My alarm is set to repeat at 5 a.m. Oh, it says I have to request. What? Request access? I've never heard of such a thing. Well, request access. Oh, shared request. Share item. Yes. I hope that's all I have to do. I think you just asked me to. What about now? Share. I shared it with you, Terry. I don't know why they're saying share because I sent it to you. I don't understand that. I gave you access. I've never seen having to do that before. That's weird. YouTube wouldn't let you on your home screen, but you could access the rest. I don't know what that means. I'll just put it on my channel, but not post it, and just give you a link if you can't get to it. Because I wasn't gonna. I'm supposed to get an email about access. It says what? Well, I'm just gonna send it again because that's. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I'm gonna send a new one. I'm loading it again, Terry. Putting it in a new email. It's halfway loaded. Share with people. Allow anyone with a link to access. I'm gonna allow anyone with the link to access. I'm assuming you'll have access now, Terry, with the new. It's a reply to the letter. It's a reply to what you sent me. It's all good. Every gift, every word, every kind statement. I love them all. Thank you. Jeannie, those were the days, diabetes with the hernia, that have stopped my own personal delivery activities. I have yawned my third yawn in less than 5 minutes. I'm in bed. So if all of a sudden I go silent, either the rapture happened or I'm sleeping. You choose. Oh, this ball. I think I'm getting a sex education again, Terry. Pouring rain here. I'm going to go silent. I'll soon get moved to snow. Can't hear you, Barbara? Oh, why can't you hear me? Did I lose my sound? I'm sorry. Oh, they were okay. Probably a good thing you're not hearing me because I said a couple of cuss words. I wish I was on my other thing. I'd play a song that I have been playing over and over and over today. Maybe a spider in my ear, Jeannie. Oh, spider. I don't want to fight with this yarn. All right, go through here. Then go through this one. Okay. Now what? Go here. Here. I think I'm getting it. What a knot. There. Finally. Ugh. That was not hard. Was it drove me. I hate knots. It's like, oh, I only have. I'm playing yarn chicken right now, so I can't throw any of it away. I got this one more side to do. So I'm probably going to use up all of this yarn. And hopefully I have enough of this yarn to get down this one last side. And then this will go up. Go up to somebody. Crying in the Rain. Oh, what you do? Go outside? Oh, oh, good one, Terry. That will dry your eyes for sure. Ugh. Terry, I think George may be doing the same in a bit. It's pouring down here as well. Oh, I thought she literally meant the song Crying in the Rain. Sorry, it's one of Barb's. I don't know if that's what she meant or not, actually, because I didn't send her a song saying Crying in the Rain, although that's probably not a bad title for a song, Crying in the Rain. She keeps listening to my music and crying. I'm starting to get, you know, worried. No, she just meant she's listened to the song of yours and now crying, and now is crying in the rain. Yeah, this one is a tearjerker. She may need to ring Lifeline soon. Oh, well, this song here, I originally wrote this, but then I had to tame it down and I did another one like it, and that's the one I posted outside of YouTube. So, but that's the version I decided not to go with. But that's the one that I wrote first, if that makes sense. Hope she's all right. Oh, am I going to have enough of this yarn? Oh man, Barb, that was beautiful. You've given me the whispering breeze as my sign. Yep. Oh, wow. It was over Illinois. Right there. And it just, oh, there it is. No. Yeah, both planes disappeared off radar. Jerry's birthday's beginning. The rapture and Terry crying in the rain. Crickets. I'm back. Fell asleep. What have I missed? Yep. The rapture and Terry's crying in the rain. The rapture. I wonder how that's going on right now. Let's see. We got the boss plane up now. That one's the boss plane. When I say the boss plane, it's like it's the plane that's the bosses of all the other planes. And that is over United Nations. But neither of the president's planes, unless they have their radar off, what do they call it? Something. So no one can see them. Oh, we've been watching this off and on tonight. We got all these tankers coming in. We need to see where they're landing. I gotta follow that one, see where that one's gonna land. This is military planes, and a whole bunch of them tonight started heading across the ocean and heading towards the Mideast. So we're just keeping an eye on them, see what's gonna happen. Might be nothing. I'm just watching them. Yeah, I think they went into stealth mode because they disappeared from the map. What time is it anyway? It's 1:30. In a half hour, I am going to log off because I have to be in bed early because I got to get up. I got to get up in 6 hours. One thirty. Wow, you have staying power. Yeah, I'm gonna leave though at 2, which will make it that this was a 5 hour. But I'm not gonna leave right now. I'm gonna leave in a half hour. But it's 1:30 in the morning. I always stay up 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning always. But I got to get up. My daughter's coming over, and on Fridays usually she comes over and we go shopping. But she's gonna do it tomorrow because Friday she's gonna work. And I just remembered. It's like crap. But I'm hoping to have this blanket, this blue on here before then. Then all I have is white. Meanwhile, they're pinging Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker to find her. This world is crazy. No one else would they do that, Paul. No one. Who else would they ping a pacemaker to try to locate somebody? I didn't even know that was possible. That story is one big distraction. Yeah. Okay. I should be able to do this just fine. Yay. I've just arrived at work. It's raining. Of course it is. It's always raining. I think it's only been just one morning where it wasn't raining there when you got to work. I didn't know that you could ping a pacemaker. I didn't either, to be honest. Spanky's here. Spanky is in the house. kind of house is he in, Barb? Farm, dog, tiny house. Who are you talking about? What kind of house? A dog house, I guess. A dog house. 'em. Weather for Volcan cutoff. 9 below zero. Ooh. Oh, yeah, well. One, two, three, four, five. Got quiet. I just looked out the window. It's snowing. Oh no. Now, it won't stay, will it? It'll just melt away real fast, right? I've got a gal in Kalamazoo. Okay, Jenny. Oh no. Jamestown. Conditions of rain, temperature of 38. The wind is blowing from current humidity is 100%. Um, did Jazz try to come on tonight, Barb? No, no, tonight's not open panel, but I haven't seen Jazz at all. So she might have moved on. I don't know. Nightbot is AI. Cheers. Well, I'm dipping out. See y'all tomorrow night. Love y'all. Good night, Jen. Think I'm gonna make it with the flu. That was a mighty close call, guys. All that unknotting to do, and I only have a few stitches. Then I just gotta do 2 rows of white, and this blanket will be done. I might only do 1 row. I don't know. Paid a young man $75 to shovel my driveway today. It was past my knees. Oh my goodness. Yikes. I'm just going to close it off right there. I got tired of watching from the window. Oh no. You didn't go out and help him? I wouldn't. Oh, that's true. Oh. How big is my blanket? It's 50 inches. Actually, like 49.5 inches. That's all the blue yarn I have left of that skein. Hello, Vince. That's how close I was to running out of yarn. Hello, I missed you. You missed me? Or was that Spanky? You missed Spanky? Oh. Some of the planes have turned their transponders off. Interesting. Um, Hi, Terry, Grandma, Spanky, Laney, and all. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Night, Terry. Terry's going to bed. I'm gonna go to sleep so I can drink coffee tomorrow morning. White blanket of snow. Night, Terry. I think she's dead too. Who? I think the lady is deceased. Who? Yeah, I think she's gone. I don't think she's alive. I think she's gone. Yeah, I don't see much hope there. Time for my shower. Sleep well, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Hey, I'm leaving myself in a couple of minutes. All right, thank you. See you tomorrow. I'm not sure. What do you mean by through the cloud? I honestly don't. I don't know what you mean, so I probably don't. Yes, good night, Vince. I'm falling asleep. I should go too. Good night, everybody. Yeah, time for me to head out, get some sleep. And I will talk to you guys all tomorrow. So have a good day, guys. 3, 2, 1, beep.